You better start moving and feel the music. Get your groove on and let it use you. When you feel the fire and you know it's right, pure desire, just hold on tight. Get up, down, move around, get down on the ground, get high and touch the sky. You know the reasons why. Just dance. Come on, just dance. Just dance. Come on, just dance. When the heat gets too hot to handle, and you know to get it, you can reach much higher now. You better believe it. You can look at the clouds fly by. Come on and let yourself enjoy.
Raising on https www.youtube and watch the 1GFYX.
Inhibitions. Feel the music. It's your new addiction. Better tell your feet
Did I just kill it?
to do some dancing. Don't have to be all that's fancy. Get up, down,
I didn't want to kill her.
ground. Get high
What the fuck?
touch the sky. You know
Dion.
the reasons why.
Mission failed successfully.
Come on, just dance.
No.
Just dance.
Absolutely not. No.
Come on, just
I will not. No. No. Judah. Judah.
I mean, I kept a 1.0.
The Red October. Fucking insane.
That's play.
I just did this.
Nice. Very nice. 6.
Almost all of us up there, pretty much. I was close. I was close.
You guys all doing the thing.
I have a hurricane now. Yeah, somebody gave me $3 million today, so I can arrow in them. I'm gonna arrow in them hurricanes. Fucker.
Still alive. Hell yeah.
The good thing is, I took all my shit off at Grimhex and my respawn is Grimhex.
That was good.
Now you can.
Whoa, careful.
Seriously? Nobody heard that? He's still there. He's still there. Keep running. Keep running. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Only one of us needs to survive.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Harry.
Stop.
Okay. It's gone now.
Okay.
Raisin.
Don't fuck with the curse.
Don't pick up my.
I'll stick by your side. One bit.
Thank you for follow.
Anakin Galen. I love the ship on the brink of exploding in
Every season till the end of the world. Every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the
I'm gonna shoot my ship now.
They were slipping right out of my hand. Where I stand, call it amazing.
Nope, gotta try something else.
Woohoo! That did nicely. Splat. And then 4 was desert, and then 5 was desert, and it was just too much. No?
They're going down. They're not even coming to us.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Minute now.
5 of these drinks each, so we're good.
Sorry, oh shit. I got wrecked by Michelangelo and Donnie. Oh no. I'm getting turtle napped. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Fuck. Get away from me, get away from me. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Fuck off, Mikey. Fuck off, Mikey.
I'm the last
Oh, I just got beat down by the turtle. Brains don't react well to bullets for $1,000. I mean, this is the first time I made a Jeopardy hero thing since he's been dead. Since you've been dead, I never make a reference to Jeopardy. Since you've been dead. Oh my god, I'm insensitive as shit.
So yeah, I figured out with this map that security room that's underground actually does control those doors that you see on some of the map. I was like, nice.
X Phasmo. Bashed what your mother shaved last night.
That's what your mother said last night. We're off. How your mother likes it. Ish words for $1,000. It's alive. Alive.
Ah. Somehow I knew you were gonna do that.
You set it up, dude.
Smoke screen incoming.
That's sweet.
Apparently redneck was a bad word. Raisin on. That rock is hard to crack.
If you think the fuel port on your Crusader looks sexy, you might be a space jockey.
How I feel about mornings, y'all? Right there. Didn't catch that. Mornings can go fuck themselves. We don't stream this time of day. Like, sometimes we won't go to bed and we'll still be up to stream this time of day, but god damn it, we're here. I'm done now, I'm going back to bed. Peace. Hi, I'm Kaezlo. Welcome to the day shift where I have no fucking clue what we do on this because we don't do the day shift. So, yeah. No news because I only slept for about 3 hours and some change. Then we just did this like less than 12 hours ago. 14 hours, 15 hours ago. Less than 15 hours ago. Well, I don't fucking... Anywho, whatever. We're not... No. Moving on. Moving on. Real quick, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Right, so, quick update, Stars Reach, hit $614,619, 4,177 backers. I do not think we're getting the, cinnamon bun hairstyle for all, at least not for the 5,000 backers, because we're still a long ways to go with 4 days left on the Kickstarter. I'm not affiliated with Stars Reach or the team creating Stars Reach in any way, shape, or form. I'm just a guy who likes cool MMOs and played Star Wars Galaxies and Ultima Online back in the day and would like to see a game like that do well. I'd like to see people actually play it. So I figured, since I've seen like not a whole lot of people doing stuff since it's very specific times, I was like, well, I'm gonna throw my little bit into it because I want to see what it's really about, so that when people say, hey, what'd you think? I can be like, well, I liked it, or nah, I need some more time to cook, or it's a piece of shit, right? Like, I want to be able to tell them appropriately what I think. Not that what I think necessarily matches what's actually going on, right? That's an opinion at that point, right? My thoughts, what I say about the game, it's an opinion, it's how I interpreted my time with it. And it's probably very subjective, because there are things that I'll like, there'll probably be things I won't like. You know how games work. Or you should at this point. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Stars Reach is in playtest. It's pre-alpha, so it is incredibly...
How often is the playtest open?
It's open pretty much every day, but it's open from like 10 o'clock for 3 hours, or 8 o'clock for 3 hours, and then like 5 p.m. for 3 hours. or 4 hours if it's a Friday or something. So Saturdays they do a 7-hour playtest.
Blubber Fishy. Well, that answers that. LOL. All times I work.
All times the night shift does not occur, which is also why we haven't streamed it. Also, a 3-hour block for this game, I don't know. Might be plenty of time. This 7-hour block might not be good for me. I may want to walk away at some point because it's just, I'll have like, flashbacks to Star Citizen or something, you know, where like falling through the earth and shit, and I'm gonna have a moment, you know. Alright, so we haven't created a character yet. We're gonna go ahead and get that done. I will pre-warn you that there will be shit happening on this side of my face all day long, because it is daytime, and I have a giant fucking window literally on this side over here. And so, yeah, my face is gonna change color. I'm gonna try to keep it the best I can, but at some point I may have to turn on the auto color, which means that my signature look and color tone will change. So I may look a little weird through the day. Just bear with me, folks. Can't control the sun. Believe me, if I could, I'm sure I would still be working. Nobody can control the sun. These are the different creatures, species. There are more that will be coming after the Kickstarter, I do believe. The music in the game is incredibly fucking loud. Incredibly loud. And it doesn't look like you can change it on the menu, so you gotta wait till you get in game to change any of these settings. Okay. Playable Worlds is the company that is putting this together. The game has been in development for about 5 years, and they're now asking for Kickstarters for the last little bit to get it out the door. Within this next year, we should start seeing it enter alpha and then beta sometime between now and next year. They want to release, I believe, next year, so we'll see how this goes, right? It's ambitious. It's ambitious, but it's also, I don't know. It's Unity engine. It's not Unreal, obviously, right? It's not a custom engine any more than it being Unity, so it could be customized Unity, but it's not like they went and they built this whole engine for 5 years, and now they're saying, hey, we've been working on this for 5 years, and that's not what they did, right? They had an engine, they worked on it, they've put everything together, they've got a playable platform base. I don't know how crazy this is. I don't pay attention to, like, the news updates or anything. I'm just a guy playing a game. I'm not trying to pass you any information or news. I don't have an agenda. I'm just playing a game. Okay? Just so we're clear.
Blubber
Most of you probably know that, though.
It looks like Zenith. That game was a mess, though. LMAO.
Yeah, but that's also probably because it's in the similar vein. But Zenith was great. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Zenith was fucking great. For a VR game, Zenith was pretty awesome. There was some issues, but I enjoyed every minute I spent in Zenith. I would have played it more, but I was playing by myself, and MMOs by yourself don't really work.
It was great till they threw it out the window.
Well, they threw it out the window because they couldn't afford it, man. They couldn't afford it anymore. Like, nobody was playing the game. An MMO, without a subscription-based service, has to have some kind of monetization, and VR doesn't. Like, there is no monetization for VR.
What the heck is this?
This is a spiritual successor in development to Star Wars Galaxies and Ultima Online. I should probably put that in the in the title. It might be more attractive than the Kickstarter. Spiritual successor to UO
Xphasmo.
and SWG.
How much is access? Xphasmo.
So the way access works.
Oh, NVM. Sorry, I see it.
Oh, you're good. It's Kickstarter. Yeah, it's I think the minimum buy-in is like 30 to get access into the alpha stuff with priority access. If you go to the website to playtest, let me see if I can find the playtest website. They have a website, and you can sign up for playtests, I do believe. So you can get on without kickstarting, but after the Kickstarter's closed in 4 days, the only people that will be getting into playtests will be Kickstarter backers. So, right. I got in. I'm only in this because I registered to play. You can do that up here. You register to play, they'll send you an email code if you get in. But like I said, in 4 days, it'll all be on Kickstarter, which is this one. I have backed it. I'm not talking shit. I dropped plenty of money on this. I believe in projects like this.
Do you think it's worth T30?
I think it's worth $470, assuming they deliver the vision. So I've already put my money where my mouth is. That's why I'm willing to say, hey, check this game out, because I'll back any game that I think has potential and is in the vein of games that I prefer to back. I back space games, and I back stuff that's in like the vein of MMOs that appeal to me. UO and Star Wars Galaxies both appeal to me. Raf Koster is the visionary of the team. He participated in both Ultima Online and SWG. I do not know the depth of his involvement. Like, he's not a name that I'm a huge fan of. Like, if you said Corey or Lori Cole, I'd be like fanboying. Ralph Koster is not somebody I ever fanboyed over, but I respect anybody that worked on those games because those were two of the games that started my gaming career as an online gamer. Ultima Online was definitely the first MMO I ever played, and Star Wars Galaxies was probably the second one that I ever spent as much time in as I did in the UO. So, yeah, I even played Star Wars Galaxies while I was in Afghanistan. So, if that tells you how much.
Fishy. You owe 15 years of my life.
Yeah, I didn't eat that long of mine, but anywho, I need to put my contacts in, I think, at some point, but I feel like my eyes are gonna get too dry because I haven't been sleeping the last couple days. I don't know. Anyway,
Xphasmo. Ragnarok and Tibia had most of mine, LOL.
That's fair. So yeah, anything you want to know about the game are in here. There's no NDA right now. They lifted it in December, so we're cool to stream this. If you want to play it and stream it to your friends, you're probably cool to do that too. We've reached the stretch goal for the Face species, 600K. The next big system is going to be 650 for a building system upgrade. Honestly, I don't foresee us hitting that. 650 is quite a ways off right now, and we have 4 days, but the only way we're going to hit that is if we get there's a crap ton of plunges between now and then, right? The difference between this and Star Citizen is they're launching with an actual like game.
Will it have a monthly sub?
Slice. Eventually, yes.
Xphasmo.
Eventually, yes.
Second
but only
message my oil prince friend.
But only if you want to like own land, like actually own land. You can. They say you can build anywhere throughout the game. You play it for free. But if you want to own a piece of land, you have to pay a subscription. I bought the pack that doesn't require me to pay for land. That's why I did that. That's why the value is there for me, because I'm not paying a subscription for money. I pay subs for games. I do. I sub for games all the time. But I'm not paying a sub for a game if I can avoid paying a sub for a game. And the only reason why I haven't bought a lifetime subscription to like Star Trek Online is because I don't play Star Trek Online.
Xphasmo. If this meets what it's saying it's gonna meet, this might just take the portion Bitcraft does not.
That's fair. Alright, so let's get into this and let you guys see what it's all about.
Blubbermafishy. Oof, wonder if it's gonna be good enough for a 450 pack LOL.
Well, if I'm gonna play it and pay a subscription for more than what 450 is 3 years, that pays for itself. I've played Warcraft for... How long has Warcraft been out for? I've played it off and on, and for the first 5 years I played it, paid for it pretty much every month for every year, for 5 years. So, yeah, if I play it, it's worth the money. Especially as much as I spend on fucking subscriptions for video games. I'm okay with that. I'm also okay to back a project that I see being a big deal.
This ain't the night shift.
No.
Xphasmo.
It says day shift. Look, check the
3
tags.
years
It
after
says day
RuneScape,
shift.
so 19 years. Fugsmugs. What the hell? Xphasmo. RuneScape.
You guys not watch my streams? I totally said this like at least twice this week that we were doing this. At least twice. yesterday and like now. So. Yeah, we'll take guidance. So it's real simple. Hit F1, right? These pages are filled with useful information. So here's your encyclopedia. If you want to know something, you can look it up. Harvester and foresting and terraforming, pH balance, right?
I was sleeping XD. I did a 14-hour shift and 9 hours of driving LMAO.
Well, you've got an excuse. Fugs doesn't have an excuse. You could have been here yesterday. You got prospecting, trailblazing, pathfinding tools. Everything in the world's supposed to be player generated, like Galaxies was. Like you couldn't go and just buy something off the auction house that you didn't first have somebody craft. So that is a thing. What to do first. It is also a sandbox, and so in the pre-alpha for sure, there may not be a lot of quest guidance, no hand-holding. So it's kind of like find something to do and figure it out. All right. If you are playing the playtest and you'd like to link up, let me know, and that's possible. Gravity gun uses pressure attractor technologies to create repulsion attraction effects. Its basic attack sends out a beam of force that lightly damages enemy, but also pushes them away from you. Gravity gun specials. Boomer creates explosive effect that damages opponents around you and pushes them violently away. Black hole bomb shoots a projectile that detonates in at range, creating an intense gravity well that brings opponents toward the center, damaging them severely. I think one of my biggest concerns with this is that they only allow us to carry like 4 items at a time. And you have to like be at a camp to switch that stuff. So that's a little bit concerning to me.
Xphasmo. This is Star Wars Reach of Jar Jar S Star Fugsmug 69.
To Jar Jar Star. So I want to reiterate that Jar Jar was not part of Star Wars Galaxies. He wasn't even conceived of at that point. No, I'm kidding. Gungans were totally in Star Wars Galaxies. What am I saying? It was an annoying thing, Gungans in Star Wars Galaxies. Anywho.
Xphasmo.
Wookiees were worse.
Darth Jar Jar come up.
Hey, if they didn't fuck up Pavlov, there was an amazing game with Jar Jar Binks in it. Darth Jar Jar, actually. It was a mod for Pavlov. It was like Star Wars Zombies, and the big boss was Darth Jar Jar. Pretty fucking cool. I play a lot of Star Wars mods, and my nose itches. And those Star Wars mods are actually sometimes better than the Star Wars games that are made by like licensed from Lucasfilm. It's fucking ridiculous. Anywho, current state's been reflected 3 bars. So they use the hams, the red bar, yellow bar, blue bar. Red bar being health, yellow bar being stamina, and blue bar being focus. If you remember in Star Wars Galaxies, it was health, stamina, and mind. So it's same principles. I don't know about UO because I don't remember hand bars in UO. But UO was, yeah. There's wounds, so when you get beat the fuck up, you have to like deal with your wound slots. 4 slots. I think 4 slots is not. I don't know. It's an interesting decision, right? And so you just drag and drop. Omni Blaster, right? Zyro Slicer. You can look at the touch what it does. Cuts down trees, also plants seeds. Probably not pathfinding right now, so we'll get rid of the pathfinder. Fabricator's used for building stuff. But again, remember, you need to have... we are moving through an area of meteor showers large enough to make it through our atmosphere. Didn't cause any fire. Oh, that's a cool tree. It's actually a mushroom, I think. I mean, I'm not complaining. This is Unity, y'all. This isn't like Unreal with photo like realism and shit. This is like Unity. And I think for being what it is, it looks fine. I'm like obviously pre-alpha. Like this isn't with polish or updates, so. I assume this is only going to look better. And right now, I'm already loving the skybox and Like, it's got a No Man's Sky, every other space game kind of vibe to it, you know? With a fully voxelable world. So, check this out with the extracting and terraforming, which I thought was really cool. When I suck stuff up, that percentage bar on the side is, this is a tree, isn't it? It is a tree. Hang on. Call me Star-Lord. World of Warcraft doesn't burn trees down. You need to be able to hold the button down on the guns, I think. Oh, it charges. Never mind. I didn't realize that's a charge bar. Okay, that makes more sense. So, if you hold the gun down, it charges up and hits harder. It's got a 4 or 5 charge bar down there, the yellow bars, and then... Didn't seem like do more damage, huh? I think that's what that is. I assume that's what that is. Seem to do more damage. Seems to not do damage if you charge it, actually. Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies vibes right here. Oh yeah, Star Wars Galaxies vibes. Wait, I need my shit. Where'd my shit go? Maybe I can't terraform this location because it's a starter planet. Maybe that's what it is. So I believe they added new, something new with mobs or something in this. There's like a creature update or some shit. I don't want to be on this planet no more though. I want a planet I can do stuff with, so we're gonna go somewhere else. T is what allows me to pop the mouse up. They tell you that in the tutorial. I've already done the tutorial, so I wasn't worried about it. Alright, so to find a way out of here, you look for the beam in the sky, which is over that way. And we go to the beam. And then we take the beam into space, and then we go find a place. There's supposed to be spaceships at some point, so it's not like I'm just going to be running around with a jetpack all the time. from what I understand, obviously, a game like Stars Reach, you would think there'd be spaceships. The coolest thing that gets me for this, though, is that these planets, are like, they're interactable, right? That fire is because an NPC caught something on fire, and it will spread if there's stuff close up to spread. It's like Minecraft, right? It's got that voxel Minecraft type of shit burns. Haven't tested if your house burns yet, to be honest, and I think that would be cool if it does, but I haven't tested it, so I have no idea. I do know that wounds are an interesting system because as you go out and explore, most games really don't prevent you from exploring, but a game that has a wound system over time will make it harder for you to do things because you'll have less resources available to you. And so you have to like manage that. When I was playing Galaxies the first time, when it like after it launched poorly and we couldn't get into the game for like fucking 5 hours or something after it released, it took us forever to realize that it was the wounds that were fucking us up, right? Like our bars just kept getting blacker and blacker, and we're like, why do we have no freaking like mind bar specifically? It's like, well, you got to go watch dancers, and you watch a dancer, and then they like heal your brain and shit. It was an interesting concept. It really was. It was an interesting concept. I should probably pay attention to what's going on in like the Discords and stuff, but I haven't. This is asteroid field, deep space. Yes, you can in fact mine these things. Like I said, I think it's because the place we were was like starter zone. Like I don't know what pyroxene is. So now, that bar that's filling up next to that 13%, that's how full the hopper is, and if I want to change the hopper, this game's actually pretty loud, let's not adjust it because there's not a lot of volume adjustment. There's no way to turn off music either, so. I tried, y'all. I tried. Alright, now when your shit gets full, you take it out of your hole that you're drilling, and then you dump it.
Kitty cat. Hello, I'm up.
Well, how you doing? Freaking Elmo said hi to me. Haha, that's it. Cyber deposit. I hit Q, and it, see? I just deposited
Kitty
what
cat.
was in my hopper.
Who is Elmo?
I don't know. Some random dude. Elmo? Elmo is Elmo. Elmo is Elmo. There's no, like, rotation, so there's not Star Citizen-esque space EVA, but kind of okay with that. Alright, let's go check out Rodin 4. I haven't unlocked basic a saying. I don't know what a saying is, but I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, good morning. Good afternoon. Night. Imagine it's a varying time for anybody. Oh. Ooh. Oh, fuck. What is this? This feels like a world that's, not loading properly. Jackalope's fear of humans has gone too high, and they've created a psychic defender. The horror is now on a rampage, and a TPL waypoint. What? Fucker, turn me to stone. Yeah, I feel like this one's a little fucky. And we're only able to access a slice of the planets. So yeah, I'm getting Star Citizen vibes here. Totally getting Star Citizen vibes here.
Blubbermafishy. Oh hey, an endless void of death.
Yeah, at least this one doesn't like cause me to fall endlessly downwards. I can actually like move, so I'm not completely fucked on this one. I can still regain stamina and whatnot, so it could be worse. Could be worse. Data missing. So I'm assuming it didn't load. I don't remember there being an update for this though. So supposedly there was an update, but I didn't see it push an update. Oh, I think it just crashed. I think it just crashed. Procedural creatures update. Okay, what's it say? Lot of changes have occurred under the hood to prepare us going forward with procedural worlds. This update is focused on getting our creature system completely overhauled so that we could rapidly manipulate the data in preparation for turning it all over to the proc gen systems. Does that mean you won't notice any difference in the game? Nope, it doesn't mean that at all. We used to have fewer than 20 creatures in the game. We now have over 120 creatures in the game. Used to be able to solo just about everything. Now there's a wide degree of difficulty out there. Some of them are definitely not soloable. The guy on the platform, I couldn't solo him. He was kicking my ass. Return of the Makers. Makers are back in the game. What is a Maker? Maker is a servitor construct that has been placed onto a planet in order to stimulate life to grow in different ways. The Maker not only tweaks those life forms according to parameters only known to them, it also tends to protect those life forms once they become strong enough to be worthy of their time. Makers are invisible. Yup, super hard to find. So how do you find them? We still have a bunch of varied designs to be added, so right now there's only two kinds, small and medium, more to come. Use the Trailblazer. Trailblazer has a new mode, Maker Scanning. You can unlock it in the Ranger skill tree. Once unlocked, enable the mode by hitting tab. Oh, okay, cool. So, and a lot more detail about Makers, including, cool. Yeah, I'm not reading the whole thing. Not getting that too into it right now. If I get into it though and start playing it regularly, we might start probably doing the type of updates. Yeah, so this planet sucks. Broke me. It broke me. Right. Well, that's our first crash for the day. Only took 30 minutes. And a planet with floating trees.
Blubbermafishy. Wanna trade? I'm having to create subnets.
Don't they have bots that do that shit for you?
Blubbermafishy. Not for classes, LOL.
Ah. I see. Well, then figure it out, because if I did it for you, it wouldn't be any better than, you know, you wouldn't gain anything from it. So, yuck.
Blubbermafishy. Good old-fashioned conversion of binary to decimal.
Unfun. No thanks.
Blubbermafishy. I know how it's just tedious, LOL.
Well, that is tedium is. Damn, crashed again. Apparently we found a bad planet. Apparently we found a bad planet. That or it doesn't like me streaming. Could be a little bit of both. $100K in the air. Stars reached, game uninstalled.
Medic Sans guarantee. Oh, not sleeping.
I did sleep. Not long enough, but I did sleep. That's why I ended my stream when I did. So I could get a couple hours of sleep before I tried to do this shit. But I've seemed to have a problem with loading terrain. I may have to uninstall and reinstall. It may not have updated properly, or that might be what's going on. Let's do a verify. I feel like it may not have updated. That's why I'm having problems with
Kitty
that planet.
cat. Was there news this morning?
No, I didn't. Says they're all good. No, I slept and woke up and I didn't look at the news. I'd have never gone to sleep if I did that. Never would have started a stream if I did that. Takes time to go through that stuff. I mean, there was clearly news. I just didn't do news this morning. Okay. Elder Scrolls Online is on sale again. $2 or something. Old Man Observer with the raid. Well, very cool. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Let's give you a shout out. Let's see if our shout out bot's actually working. Yeah, we need to leave this planet. This planet's fucked. One sec. Let me get off this planet before I crash again.
Medic
Data
Sans
missing.
guarantee. I am saving the cash for the new ATLS suit and Drake mining ship.
Nice. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Old Man Observer. Welcome in, y'all. That works too. Make sure to throw him a follow. I don't have the stream clip playing bot because it broke. And I haven't found a different one yet. I can try it though, see if it's working today. Let me refresh this though, make sure that it's not. Yeah, looks like it was broke. Alright, still not working. I don't know what just happened. We were on this planet and now we may be fucked because we're stuck here. It's like missing assets or something. How you doing? How'd your stream go? How was Stars Reach for you? I'm assuming I guess you're playing Stars Reach? Did we get to Minnesota? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Got Blub in here today. Today he's not working. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. We went to this planet and then I guess we shouldn't have. Because now we're stuck. I don't know if we're stuck or if it's just trying to load something that's not there. Does anybody know? Has anybody seen this yet? I mean, this is my first time like really like digging into this and it's feeling an awful lot like a playtest of a pre-alpha build. Not gonna lie. But to do a comparison, there's there's less placeholder stuff in the game than there was for. Is this planet loading, but it's just loading slow? Like super slow? What's going on here? Oh, they're talking about it.
Mook. Yo.
Yeah, I'm without terrain after 5 restarts. Let's load this again and just let it sit, because it looks like it's trying to load stuff. It's just taking forever. But I may not be able to get out of here. Can I delete my character? If I can delete my character, I'll just delete and start over. I'll just start a new character. I did, right? This isn't Star Citizen, so I don't have to. Don't go to that planet. I'm gonna be a cat. I'm gonna be a cat. Let's see what the cat looks like. $11.11, y'all make a wish. Yeah, the building looks cool down here. Okay. It's about what I expect a space cat to look like, sure. Not everybody can be a star kitten. Not everybody can be a star kitten. This guy's building. Man, look at this. Is this not a pretty planet though? Even for like, I don't know, there's just something about this. Like I know some people were like, at least one person specifically was gawking at the graphics for the character choice being like a little bit cartoony, but I mean, they're still really pretty voxel worlds, right? And imagine when this world dies. Like obviously this one is probably like not going to be as noticeable, but when you're on a green planet and the green planet dies and all the green goes away. Interesting. Alright, let's get into some shit. Alright. Meow. I do like the jetpacks. Oh, no, don't. Okay, so the character models get a little bit wonky when you're shooting and trying to move, but that's a polished thing. Also, I'm paying more attention to my target than I am to my gun positioning. So it doesn't like me strafing the way I'm strafing. Right, see? Gun. I feel like I'm playing a VR game, and like my controller's off the sensors ring. Oh shit, there's 2 of them. A glacier horn. Oh shit, there's a whole stampede of them. know what a balhog is.
Raising up. Hi.
Weird. So I couldn't get back to my gun from Helix. I had to switch to something else first, then go back to my gun. How you doing, Razor?
Raising up. Golem found a dowsing rod in my inventory.
Should be a bed. Small but immensely hot meteorites. Coming to take away your children. Meteorite hit us, or was it those animals? That was fun. We got wrecked. Combat definitely is going to need some like cleaning up, but that's understandable. I get what he's doing. Okay, he's using the gravity beam, so I'm gonna stay on him. That's stupid. I'm gonna go away though before somebody gets mad that I'm taking their shit. Somebody can get mad that I'm taking their shit. Not allowed to terraform here, apparently. Nope, can't terraform here. Alright, Wolf, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to Galaxy Rats. What in the fuck is this thing?
Arawolf. I just backed this today, looking forward to learning more.
Me too. Waiting, looking forward for it to hitting alpha and then beta hopefully this year. Assuming that they stay on schedule. These AI are a bit wonky right now because they're just fucking spinning in circles like idiots. They're like
Medic Sans guarantee. HM, I don't back this one now. It looks like Star Trek Online, but more weird.
See, I'm all about the more weird. All about the more weird. And it's higher resolution than Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online is like stuck in 800 by 600 resolution because it was made in like fucking 1994. And they haven't. They refuse to update the game because it's CBS Paramount, and like unless they're making billions of dollars off something, they won't fucking touch it. Right? And by made by I mean licensed by, so like they won't. That was weird. The world just like disappeared for a second. This build might be unstable. Well, that server crashed?
Medic Sans guarantee. Yeah, also Star Citizen bug. Arrowwolf. According to
okay.
Discord, it was intentional.
Where are they writing that at? I'm in the Discord, but I'm not sure what's going on. Like, I'm so far behind that I haven't even tried to catch up. Discussion. Yeah.
Razornock. Off to work now.
System is down.
Arrowwolf.
The system is down. We're working
I'm in
on
the
some
official
issues with the
Discord,
simulation.
and they were talking about it in the
All
Discord
the train
stream.
is going
I
to
believe
go
they
away
did
for a
type it in
moment.
chat,
Okay.
but I don't see your chat up.
See my chat up.
Arrowwolf.
Oh.
In-game chat.
Gotcha. No, I'm looking at Discord. I see it in Discord. They said they were gonna do, like, all the world was gonna go away for a moment, and like right after they did that, the thing crashed. So whatever they did probably crashed the server. It happens. I get it. It's playtest, man. It is a playtest. Like, that's what they're figuring out. They're trying to figure it out. They're getting as many people probably in as they can, and like trying to work it. Like, I'm all cool with that. I know what it is. I'm used to it. I get it. I think if we push today, we can hit 6,700 followers, though. Like, officially, rather than just the estimate that rounds up. Yeah, that looks like a whole server crash. We're all back here at the beginning.
Arrowwolf. Well, it's good to find your stream. I'll be popping in again. For sure, heading out for now. Take care.
Appreciate you. Yeah, we stream all sorts of shit, man. You can look at the list down there underneath somewhere and see what we play. We play, like, everything and anything. Mostly shooters, RPG, survival games is, like, our big three. So. And in the RPG category, I include MMOs, like, just as a rule. Because if you're playing something massively multiplayer online for extended periods of time, it's an RPG. And we're starting to do a little bit of the Grand Theft Auto stuff, too, so. Alright. Hey, the cats. Cats will dance. Rawr. Anthropomorphic cat. With human-esque features. Took my first bull today, y'all. Freaking A. Alright, so that was Zaraxa. It was the one that was completely fucked. It was the blue one, right? Or the white one, it was that one? Or the green one? I kind of like the quiet in space, like you don't hear your jetpack and stuff. Sadly, you hear your blasters, and I hope they fix that. Because I really don't like hearing the blasters in space when I don't hear anything else. Rodents. Been to Rodent before, but we'll go back to Rodent, I guess. EVA transition is less wonky than Star Citizen, but it's still there. You still have to, like, transfer between platforms and space. Is the final frontier. Okay. Bit of a... Is it dark because it's dark, or is it dark because there's no day-night cycles yet? Like, I don't know. A dark system with no sun, but then there should be no life, right? There should be no life if there's no sun, because the sun is what brings us life. Yes, the sun is life. Oh, pretty. I like the ones with the suns, though. Regional climate, locked. Yeah, so this one doesn't seem to be changing. I don't like dark planets. I don't like dark planets. Find a brighter planet. Go find a brighter planet. Go build some shit is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go build some shit. Let's see what we can build. I don't even know how to build. Like, I'm just kind of exploring and seeing what's in the game. It's usually my first step when I start playing a new game, to kind of see what's up. See what's what. Kind of curious what that is. You see that? What is that? What is that? I have the feeling it's just gonna be a bunch of freaking, like, NPC murder hobos and I'm gonna die. What the fuck is this? Like the core of the universe or something? Haven't unlocked Doom Blossom. Doom Blossom. Alright. Try the blue one, I guess, since we're here. Since we're here, let's try the blue one. White one. Blue, white. Gaimar. Gyamar. Alright. Tomato. Or something. Isn't that what they say? Isn't that what they say? I don't know. hate being up this early. I don't usually get out of bed till like at least 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was. Fuck. So you get XP for doing stuff, right? So the goal is to like level up and shit in the game. Obviously, that's not my goal. I'm not trying to do that necessarily right now, but that is the goal. All right, let's see if I can leave here now again, or if it blocks me. But it does. I'm wondering if I don't have an update, or if I'm missing something, because this is the second time. This is consistent. This is a bug. Movie. So, you can't claim land ownership without a property pass, but they plan a loyalty currency given to players who play regularly. You will be able to obtain the property pass that way too, not only by paying. Free players can be given permission to build on other people's plots. This permission system is already in the game now. Property passes are giftable and tradable. Yeah, we keep going to this planet and getting stuck. So it's Gaiamar. Need to write that down. So we'll come back here again. Gaiamar has fucked us every time so far today. Okay. I said try to log out, log back in now. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go one more up. We're just gonna go ahead and pull it, reinstall it. Just in case. Right? Just in case. Doesn't hurt. It's like stupid small, take like 30 seconds to reinstall. No, check it and see if that fixes the issue. I actually got a dev response for that one, yo. Holy shit. Rodney over there responded back. Said that they should be fixed now. Said it should be fixed now. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Look up again. I need to get like a fucking wooden dowel so I could start doing like wrist exercises properly. Like I love the twisty ones because like it's a real good way to not like have sore wrists from stuff. I used to do it all the time. But fucked it up and I haven't let it heal, so had to take a break from my workouts. Had to take a break from the workouts and hopefully get it to heal. Oh, hey, look, it's fixed. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that worked. All right. I'm at the max limit. Okay. Now we're gonna play. Terraforming here? Yep, okay. Apparently terraforming just takes longer now, I guess, is what they were saying. Because it was too quick and easy. A little bit of water. Played a fool. Yeah, this guy got a good plot. That's a good plot right here. Right on top of everything. Nice and flat. Somebody is being wounded. So, running around aimlessly is a thing, but you get rewarded for it now. Nice! I like it. I like it. Ooh, I like this. Pretty sure I can't put a house down. But I can put this down. Oh. Got quality and potential, but obviously you gotta get there. I have no idea what I'm doing. Discovered a dark wizard? Oh shit. Nice. We found Voldemort. Curious to see if it charged faster. It doesn't seem to charge faster. I feel like my frame rate is dropping when I do this. Probably is, the beams. Or it's just slowing me down. Fucking grappling hook! The fuck? I'm Batman. Huh? There's a battery meter, but there's no tracking for it. That's bullshit. Okay. I'm Batman. Let's start terraforming, bro. Dig the hole. Those actually left craters. It'd be more immersive if they did. I imagine they intend for it to at some point. Terraforming keeps stopping working. What the hell's going on? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, pre-alpha, I guess. That's what's going on. But... Oh, there's the grapple. Grav mesh. So grav mesh is how you fly. Grapple is the grapple hook, and then the shield is this thing. Oh, and then you can set F to something. Nice. I don't know why it's doing that. It wasn't doing that a minute ago, right? You guys watched me. You watched me frickin' terraform it, and then it just stopped terraforming. Why is that? Is there like a safety or something that you can turn on and off? Am I missing something? Yeah, it's just I can't terraform. There it goes. There it goes. Back to what we were doing. We were digging a hole. Digging our cave. Oh, maybe it was digging, it just didn't say it was digging. Server database lag. Yeah, but that's what it is. That makes sense. Dual universe used to do that. So your reticle moves based on where your zoom is. Like without moving my mouse, zooming changes my focal point. Because the camera's getting bumped apparently. So your view is tied directly to your camera, which is interesting. I imagine building underground though is probably a dangerous thing right now. Because everything's all fucky. So, not that I plan to build underground, but I need to mine some stuff to see what the mining is like and dig a hole, right? I also have no idea how to extract the ore. How does that work? How does the... Ah, here we go, skills. Botany, 137 points. Planted crops produce extra resources. Can't go away. Oh yeah, no, the game, the servers are lagging, that's what's happening. Servers are lagging. That's fair.
Mook. What you playing?
Stars Reach. Playtest, PreAlpha game. It's currently on Kickstarter. So the hopper is like the junk, I guess. Everything else goes to your inventory. So they've tried games like this before. I think EverQuest Next was trying to do this, or Landmark, or whatever the fuck it was. It was Landmark. EverQuest Landmark. I don't know if it was actually EverQuest, but originally it started out as supposed to being EverQuest. But Landmark was supposed to be kind of this thing, where you could go out and build stuff, so... It's been tried before. Not pretending it hasn't been. Definitely not pretending it hasn't been. But I'm curious. Like, this is actually... This is one of those right up my alley games. Not even sure how I came across it. I just happened to find it. This is all basalt in here. Like, I'm not getting any hopper crap. Deposit, silt.
Remember, turn off the faucet between usages and recycle those plastics. Or else, I'll turn you into a fucking...
Use the terraformer to deposit extract materials back onto the world. Refine sedimentary rock and other resources. Use refinery station to refine resources and other resources and alloys. Hopper. Increase hopper capacity. Yield. Increase yield. Use the Instaformer, Fabricator, and Paver to create building structures, tools, and roads. Enables your terraformer to advance and reverse entropy in a material, transforming it into other material that might not be available otherwise. Basically saying... Not so basically saying... Genetic engineering at some point, like it's supposed to have like all the same kind of stuff that I think Star Wars Galaxies had, and probably like build on it, obviously, with like modernized vision of that, whatever that might be. I want to dig some shit out. That's my goal here, is to dig some stuff. Gotta dig some stuff. I wanna collect some resources here. Maybe build a little house or a camp. I don't know if I can, but I might try. I might try. I'm curious. I want to start using the scanner and stuff, but I gotta build those levels up, right? So you do it, build levels, and I gotta. I'll deal with that later. I do like the way the terraforming works in this. It doesn't just like chunk out like a section, like other games do, which is nice. So in order to progress, you've got to like unlock skills, right? You learn by doing, so to speak. This is all basalt here. Oh. Oh. Gravel. Ah, yes, like in Minecraft. Fucking gravel. Okay, let's see. How does that work with my skills? It does nothing for mineralogy. Okay. Wow, they just give you everything at once, huh? There's like no specializing or anything. God damn. I'm not sure I'm mad about that. Alright, let's keep mining. Get those skills up. Get those skills up. I'll be right back, y'all. Fill up that hopper. There we go. There we go. Details. Final Fantasy Online, really, Blub? Really, Blub? What does that have that World of Warcraft doesn't? Kidding. I other than like boring ass gameplay, horrible introductory story quests. Warcraft had that too, though. Never mind. I stand corrected. All MMOs have boring introduction story quests. So by just sitting here and mining, I'm not expending any energy, so I'm not like gaining any wounds. So that's nice. That's nice. So I can just dump the hopper over here rather than trying to do the other things. So just go. So that's got to make some people happy, that you actually have to deposit the extra gravel and like junk inside of your mining. That's like kind of real life-ish, right? For all you realists out there playing video games. If that video game don't let me take care of the tillings and shit, it ain't a real video game. I tell you what, yeah. But I got nothing against it. I think it's a great, like you don't think about that in a lot of games. Like Space Engineers, it just vaporizes everything, magically turns it into whatever. Right, you get the stone and shit, but you don't have to like clean out the tools because there's nothing to clean it out of. But this is kind of neat. I like this. I like the concept, anyways. And then like the multi-tool. I didn't realize it was a multi-tool here until I was just playing with the tab button because it says tab. So I tried it and it worked. Tried it and it worked. So next month is 420, y'all. In like 28 days. Heck yeah.
Kitty Cat. Can you do the game a realist dweeb accent again?
Yeah, actually. Or the thing I just did. I have no idea. I don't write these things down. I do them in like. Didn't I? I know I just filled this up. Fuck. No fucking way! That's fucking cool. The gravel is sliding down the hill.
Robo Saint. That's cool.
You goddamn right
Robo
that's
Saint.
cool.
LOL. Kitty Cat. What happened?
The gravel is sliding because gravel moves. It's got like almost a liquid property to it. So if you stack a bunch of gravel into a pile in real life, here, let me show you. Okay, so this is what gravel does in real life. This is why this is so cool. See how it's flowing here? Right? This is what gravel does. Like when you play Minecraft and you dig in the sand and shit and the stuff falls and there's gravel, like the gravel falls. Like, it's kind of like that, but it's actually flowing. Even though it's not very good at it right now, I imagine at some point when they get the game polished up and stuff, it'll do more like that. But the fact that it does that is really, really kind of cool. It means that there's like basic physics, or at least some basic physics, right? Because like I was putting it here to fill this up, but because gravel flows, it flowed down to here. So, yeah, that to me is really cool. I'm a nerd, and I find like things like that that are nerdy Cool. So, yeah. So like in here, technically, these would be a horrible foundation because this is all gravel, right? You couldn't build on gravel. Gravel's a terrible foundation. It sinks and shifts, right? I'm not a construction engineer or anything like that, but I'm if I remember right, that's what happens if you build on gravel. So, oh, sure, let's go. I'm gonna lose my home, my hole that I've been digging.
Fuchs mugs. Gravel is used to build on.
Not as a foundation. It's used in a foundation, but it's not the
Fuchs
foundation.
mugs.
Yeah.
Used as a drainage layer.
But it's a layer. It's not the full foundation. You can't, like, sand and gravel are not like stable foundations. It'll shift and move. You add it into a layer to like for the drainage purposes, but you can't build like on it. Like you can't build on a gravel pit.
Medic Sands guarantee.
Is what I mean.
You need a special grid to keep the gravel in place or compact it.
Yeah, there's a whole
Fuchs mugs.
thing to it. Yeah.
Yes. Anakingamas. Have a by pickle raid.
Oh shit.
Tej
It's an
Badara.
Anakin Gamers raid.
https www.twitch.tv Anakingamas. Clip Jazzy Zealous Mange 2WT Ruck. GYXS. 3LHOBDGZ. 1B2.
Nice. How you doing, Anakin?
Fuchs mugs. But it is used. Anakingamas. Good job, Tej Badara. Tej Badara. Have a by pickle raid. Tej Badara.
Oh yeah. Make sure to throw Anakin a follow, y'all, if you ain't already following him.
Medic Sands guarantee. Usually they use grid with gravel for driveways. Tej Badara. My bad. Tej Badara. I am a dumbass.
Somebody just shouted you out, I think.
Anakingamas. I never get to raid you, so I had to.
Somebody else shouted you out.
Tej
I guess I have
Badara.
to shut you out.
Wrong
Glob's not here.
clipboard. Tej Badara. Have a by pickle raid.
There you go.
Anakingamas.
Oh, you were playing that game.
Can't give myself a shout out rip.
You were playing
Medic
that game,
Sands
yeah.
guarantee. Or they compact it with a drill plate. Very good stuffs.
Yeah.
Kitty cat. Have a by pickle raid.
Hilarious. Okay, people,
Kitty cat.
let's go. Marijuana, Mary Jane, green.
What does that mean?
Dope, stank,
Anakingamas.
skunk, and
A
dingo.
Bobby pickle raid?
Kitty cat 0524 pickle raid.
Bond load, doobie,
Anakingamas.
stank, troll,
Have a by
sniper,
pickle
Jolly
raid.
green banana, Vietchong,
Anakingamas.
Probably Crippler, Warlock,
Pickles.
Bus Biofuel, Tom
Anakingamas.
Bombadil, Redheaded Stepchild.
And have a by because Middle East.
Pickles, huh? You went with pickles. Okay. I mean, pickle raid. Alright.
Getting there. Manchurian candy.
Yep.
Hobo harvest.
Well, just remember there, Pickle, that I am no
Anakingamas.
ordinary rat.
Don't
And
ask
so-
long story.
And
Anakingamas.
so, you will
There's a
not
lot
beat
of
me in the
Anakin
sewers
lore.
like your predecessor, Pickle Rick, did. No. Rats were his bitch, but he never met the galaxy rats. And, we're better than the Ricks. We're better than the Pickle Rick for sure. So, yeah.
Medic Sands
School that
guarantee.
motherfucker.
I love gravel.
Yeah, no. No, the point was that gravel,
Anakingamas.
without being, like, secured is a
You
terrible
have
foundation.
Razor So says a lot about the skill level.
He kicked your ass in Call of Duty. I mean, he's got some
Fuchs
issues, but I'll
mugs.
give him credit where he's got it.
We baked Ricks.
He'll kick your ass in Call of Duty.
Anakingamas.
Guaranteed. Oh, I
Now
bet he
he
would.
wouldn't he?
I bet he would. He kicks my ass in Call of Duty, and I'm pretty fucking good at Call of Duty. Like, he plays, like, the fucking ranked shit and stuff, so he plays with, like, the hardcore
Anakingamas.
rule sets.
I kick ass in Siege, ain't he no way he beats me in COD.
Oh, I bet.
Medic Sands
I'd like to see
guarantee.
that. I'd like to see Razorknock versus
Yeah, it's
Anakin
very
and
weird.
COD.
For me, it doesn't move, because here the ground is flat, hee hee.
Well, sure. But that's also why I said shifting. Like, it'll shift too, right? If you build in it, right? Like, if you put a pillar
Anakingamas.
in just gravel and you move it, it
He
moves.
would
You
have
put it in the
home
ground, it
advantage
moves less.
in COD. We need a
right?
neutral game.
There would be no neutral game because Razorknock is terrible at games he's neutral
Medic Sans guarantee. Yeah.
at. And you know that as well as I do. Alright, so here's the next part we're going to play with because this is a thing too. Let's see. It's all flatland over here. Alright, let's go over here. Somebody has been trying this.
Anna Kingamas. Is this that Kickstarter game you were talking about? Anna Kingamas. How is it?
I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's a pre-alpha, so it's rough.
$1,000 pledge.
I didn't pledge 1,000. I pledged damn near 500. 470. I put money in it. I backed it. I've got like 1,500 in Star Citizen, so I got no problem backing space games. I backed that that Crust game too, which is a RTS game that I haven't even actually played yet. But I backed it because I want to see those types of games be successful. I want to see companies continue making those games. And so if I can help support a company and be like, yo, I want to see you make more games like this, then fucking A, I'll do my best. And you guys are doing it too because I'm using Twitch money to do that, by the way. So this like backing this game came from Twitch money, so I didn't have to pay for this out of my pocket. I probably won't be able to do any more big ones like this, though. Not unless the Twitch makes a lot of big money like that. So. I gotta pay more money now. I'm paying more than the gov is on my rent now. So. Which is fine. I expect it.
Serious Marine.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
How you doing, Serious Marine?
Serious Marine. Bronze Sword Maid.
Did you get my message about us switching, to a PvE server to start with, and then so we're on two servers. We're on a PvE server and we're on a PvP
Serious
server.
Marine.
Yeah.
Jade, yeah.
So the Jade is North American and UK, so it's essentially where all the English-speaking players are. Because we tried the New Era server, and there was too much diversity. So we had to pull a Trump and roll back on the diversity. No, actually, there was no diversity, right? And then therein lies the problem. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be political. I'm just being silly. I'm not supposed to be up this early in the day. Not unless I have like VA appointments and shit. And then I usually get pissy on the way to the VA because traffic is hell. Ugh. Hate traffic in LA.
Serious Marine. So I made a shitty house in the forest.
Oh good. If you're on the PvE server, you're fine.
Serious Marine. Just above the lake with the island.
We went on an island in the south west corner. We're on one of the islands down there. There's two islands. There's the island we're on, and then there's the island next to it. But there's also stuff. I'd say build wherever you feel like it, but ideally I think you want to be in more of the middle of the map. When I get in there, probably tonight, I think we're playing that tonight. This is a limited playtest for the day, so like once this is done, I won't be playing this anymore. But I don't have an alliance guild made up yet, so I'll see about making up an alliance guild so that we can like ally if you want to have your own guild stuff, so that you can like build where you want. Because otherwise, we have to like build all in the same spot, and I don't think that's necessary. Doesn't have to be necessary, anyways. Anyways.
Serious Marine.
Yeah.
Roger.
That way you can have your community and like you guys can play when you guys play, and you don't have to be like, oh well, they're not on, so we can't, like, then fuck that shit, man. Like, we're on a PvP server right now, but we can be allied and like be cool. I ain't trying to play sweaty. I ain't trying to like go and like fucking kill a bunch of stupid people unless they're being stupid. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the guy that's gonna pick on the people that aren't gonna be like 400 people Zergs or something. You know, like we got a dozen people, they got a dozen people, let's have some fun.
I got a horse, I got a shitty base, I got the basics.
Well then you got everything. That's all you need. Alright, cool. So this is what we're gonna try. We're gonna try this. Okay. Let's see.
Anna Kingamas. Need to do after stream stuff, will lurk for a bit.
Alright man. Take care of yourself.
Serious Marine. It is bedtime for me though, so have fun, and I'll catch
Absolutely,
YA
man.
later.
Okay, dude. Thanks for stopping by. So it'd be cooler when the water actually has volume. Because clearly it doesn't have volume right now. Not really. Yeah, there's no effect on the water. Yeah, see. Did I call that? I totally called that. I haven't even been in the water yet, but I called it. Right? I'm looking at the way the water's flowing and I say it has no volume. And sure enough, it's just a layer. It's just a layer, it just exists. So when they add actual like water physics or volume, that'd be cool. Instead of just like visualization. That's still neat. It's still neat, right? Means that the gravel will get better too. So I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I was pretty confident there was gonna be no swim. Like I wasn't gonna float in the water. Like I knew that. Yeah. The dragonfly flying underwater. Man. It's just a layer. It's just a layer. It's fine though. It can be fixed. That'll be fixed. That's polished. That's like later on. Look at all this gravel though. Ew, look at all this gravel. Wait, hang on, let's do this. Oh.
Blobberma fishy. Can you reroute a river?
Yeah. Yeah, you can. It's like one of the advertisements they show in the trailer for the game. It takes forever though. You have to have like, you know, several hours or multiple people to do it because as you just saw, like cutting away terraforming takes a while.
Blobberma fishy. Beavers are gonna have a field day.
Yeah. So like, hold on, let's do this. Let's block this. I discovered Pete and Clay. Yay. Pete and Clay. Pete and Clay walk into a bar. Clay walks out. What happened to Pete? Well, if you must know, Pete's an alcoholic, and he's probably gonna die of cirrhosis of the liver.
He mossed out.
Clay, well, Clay's gonna get divorced because of a gambling habit, and they'll never talk to each other again until one day when they stumble across each other in a random place, possibly the fair of all places. Why would anybody be at the fair? Because who goes to the fair anymore? But they stumble across each other and they look each other in the eye and they say, "Hey, you know what? I ain't ride a Ferris wheel in a while. You wanna go on a Ferris?" No, I'm just kidding. Nothing's weird. What just happened? So I just dumped the hopper, but it didn't dump anything. Interestingly enough. Interestingly. Words. Words are great. Grandiose. Oh. That's what happened. Server's lagging. I crashed the server. By dumping gravel into the water, I crashed the server. There it is. No, it just took a minute. Interesting though, it stayed together here. That's not gravel, is it? Looks like gravel. Depositing. Heat, basalt, shale, gravel. I mean, you can layer gravel, but... fighting stuff. And me over here trying to just like block off this water flow. I mean, there's no actual water flow here, actually. Yeah, and this is just a part of the planet too. Like, this is only a portion. Like, they've got it all blocked off and shit to, like, I guess minimize and keep the testing area a little bit more confined so that they can find issues. I guess. Because I assume these blue barriers won't be a thing, right? In the future. Especially, it's like supposed to be infinite worlds and stuff. I mean, so my issue is, like, I want a game like No Man's Sky, but that's like more MMO. And this is what I could see this being, is this could be like No Man's Sky, but more MMO, right? That's kind of what I'm looking for in a game like this. Because I love No Man's Sky. I think it's a great game, but it's more of like a single player affair where I'm just gonna like single player it. And I have no idea. I gotta like camp or something to build to get to my buildings. I forget how to do that. Let's see. Okay. Only build within a homestead. How do I get the homestead? Our landholder. It's a good spot, actually. Look at that. We're like the king of the fucking valley here. I am the king of the valley! Thank you for the follow, Lady Mysticky. I said that right. I probably didn't. Sorry. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. We got a cool view. Okay, cool. So we are now here. We can now build. Let's build. All right. See what this building system looks like. So I don't like the fact that the grass shows through. It doesn't kill the grass when I build something. That's a bit troublesome. A bit troublesome. And then if I try to stack it, it doesn't stack right on. Interesting. So is there a button to do rotate? Yeah, like I wanna keep placing these. I don't wanna have to like reset the placement every freaking time. Let's see. Placement is not ideal. They need to. Too bad we're not going to hit that 650k marker because we definitely need the building upgrade system. Shit. This is oh, it won't let me place it. So you got to have a subfloor in order to place a floor on top of it. I'm an idiot. So I mean that's. How is this an odd size? That's some shenanigans, isn't it? Like, this whole thing goes across, but this one spot is an odd size. Is there a way to place this so it doesn't like have to be reselected every time? Because that's my complaint. Is like I can't like just shift click or something maybe and like have it stay.
Kitty cat.
Control click.
Pizza.
Pizza. Pizza sound good. I got a Detroit deep dish in the freezer. That sounds really good actually. So this is called Z fighting. It's fighting for the Z axis priority. Happens in a lot of games. That'll have to probably eventually get fixed. That's pretty egregious.
Kitty cat. What is a steroid deep dish?
Detroit deep dish.
Kitty cat. Detroit.
Detroit deep dish. Pizza. It's a pizza. A pizza. Yeah, so don't overlap assets right now if you can help it, because apparently, because that Z fighting can like give you freaking like brain seizure or something. I don't know. I don't know if it can, but like that shit just like drives me crazy watching that stuff. Yeah, so it's one block off on either side. That seems kind of silly. Seems kind of silly to me. Not gonna lie. Is there a way to switch the type of? Guess not. Guess not. Yeah, I'd like to have the option to have this stay on so it doesn't disappear every time I click it. Yeah, Z fighting is really ugly. But yeah, so Z fighting is the Z axis, and so the height adjustment in a 3D world, like this height adjustment, is I guess generally referred to as the Z axis, whereas like X and Y are your normal like X and Y, or Y and X, depending on relativity, and then like up and down is Z. And so what's happening is those two assets, because they're overlapping, they're basically fighting for control. Like it's like I want control, no I want control, no I want control, no I want control, right? And that's why it flickers like that. So flickering is a correct term, but it's actually Z fighting. There's probably another term that people call it too, but Z fighting is the term we used when we were bugging it. That way people knew what it was. Yeah. I enjoyed working QA because I learned a lot about video games. I learned a lot about how the game systems come together and how like they break, right? Generally speaking, when something breaks, you can replicate it if it's going to break in that system again, right? So like once you know how that stuff works, then that's what you target, right? Your A bugs are things that the game can't ship with, and so you find things that just completely break the fucking game, right? You find systems that interact weirdly with other systems, and then you press on them, and you press on them until they just can't take it anymore, and it crashes the game, ideally, right? If it doesn't crash the game, it's not as serious an issue, but even if it doesn't crash the game, it can still be a serious issue. But like that was the hardest part for testing for me, was like judging the severity of it, because I'm not a developer. But as a gamer, I looked at the severity as a gamer. It's like, well, as a gamer, what's gonna make me turn this game off, right? And that's how I judged what was like an A bug versus a B bug. You know, a B bug is something that's kind of egregious, but needs to be fixed, but you can probably not fix it right away, right? That's why so many games will be like, oh yeah, no, this bug, it's not super bad, but they should have fixed it. But it's like, they probably didn't have time, you know? I don't hold them like to the crucible for that. You know, it's like if you release the game early, that might be a different story. You know, should have maybe made a little more effort to cook it, but it's fine. All right, so we're gonna go with that. Got our floor down. We still got grass coming through, but that's fine. Alright, so the idea here is I wanted to see how much space we had to work with. And as you can see, the owned space is kind of small, if you ask me. Kind of small. How far down does it go? Let's see. Let's see how far down this goes. So this may need to be adjusted, or give you the ability to adjust it, because I feel like where I just built might be the middle of this cube. And that's fine, but if I hadn't dug down here, I wouldn't know this, right? If I didn't choose to dig down to look, I wouldn't know how far down this goes. So we're gonna find out, let's see. So I think your location is only within this yellow space. And so you want to maximize the usage of this space, which means that knowing how far down this cube is when it places it. Blackheart has emerged to revenge itself on those that have slaughtered the deer population. A TPO waypoint has been added to your HUD. What the hell? Server lag. Ugh, I feel like I'm playing Dual Universe again. Moral of the story here, y'all, build your house underground. To maximize your foundational advantage of yellow space that belongs to you. Clearly, Don't do what I did. Holy shit. Yeah, this terraforming is horrible. This feels like shit, like total ass. So I'm hoping it's server latency.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
How you doing, Rambo? I'm hoping this is like server latency, like database issues or something, because that's fixable. Yeah, this is not fun.
Hilarious. Okay, people, let's go. Marijuana, Mary Jane, green, kind, dope, stank, skunk.
Yeah, it's lag.
Pot, grass, bud,
That's lag.
ganja, spawn load, dubid.
Yak, dank, troll, sniper, jolly green banana.
Viet Chong, Congolese crippler, warlock, short bus bio.
So it's fine. I'm not mad about it. Nah, it's just lag.
Jungle fungus, Cro-Magnon, Vancouver salad, Topanga brain gang, short-term what?
DEB test prep. Polynesian pink guy. Credible. Take it down.
Getting there. Manchurian candy, Hobo harvest, Mojave dry mouth.
There we go. That's perfect.
Chin strap,
Cambodian ball gag,
and Arabian crime because it gets you so stoned.
Holy fucking Christ! Did I not see a way to like move this? Is there a way to move this? Holy shit! Like, look how far down this is, y'all. Like, this is, it's like a fucking iceberg. What you see, how big it really is. So,
Rambo.
I'm less...
Sounds like you're gonna have a Fallout bunker style house, lol.
That would require me to dig this whole thing out, and right now I think digging is suck. So hang on. Speaking of suck, let's unsuck. Okay. Dual firepower sounds nice. I like firepower. Alright, back to the building. Okay, so apparently there's got to be a rotate option. I haven't actually... That's not it. You have to place it before you can rotate it? Like, what the fuck? Also, why doesn't it snap to the fucking floor? What is this shit? What kind of building system is this? What the fuck? Like, there's no up and down, left, right, or fucking rotate, flippity doo-dah, anything. Oh, nope, there it went. How the fuck did I do that? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Q and E. But it's... opposites in reverse. So like it's inverted. So then how do you lower it? Raise it.
Kitty cat. I don't think it works.
People are building stuff. Definitely are. But floating floorboards and the way it snaps is weird. Only build within a homestead. I am within the homestead, motherfucker. Yeah, see, this is weird how this floor subs in. See, I should be able to snap. How do I rotate something? You see, it'd be fine if I could access the controls, but there's no fucking controls. Oh. Why does that look like a foundation to me? But that's a foundation. Okay. Oh. What is that? Somebody shooting something behind my ass? This build system is horrendous. This grid that's moving, I have no idea what that's about. Okay, so I have to use Q and E to move stuff on this axis. Q and E. Change the rotation axis. Q and E. Okay. Z axis. Mine might have been a little bit off. Might be a different axis. It's like you can see there's 3 axes. So the Z axis apparently is this rotation axis. I guess. Either way, Z fighting was what we called it. Alright, fine. I can't have these guys out here. Y'all, I'm trying to fucking work and y'all ranking my freaking concentration. Take it somewhere else. Get the fuck out of here. Take it somewhere else. When did they break my house? Whatever, I ain't got time for y'all shit. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, they need to work on this system. Okay, no, watch. The Z-axis will move it up and down. No, it doesn't. Alright, here we go.
Kitty cat. Who were they?
Bunch of cockroaches. It's fine. Bunch of cockroaches. Alright, that's as far out as it goes. Now, as I said, you don't want to do the Z fighting because that gets all fucky. Right now, this is Z fighting with the it stops. No, it's Z fighting with the. I think it's with the box. Let's see if I turn off the homestead boundaries. Yeah, it's Z fighting with the box. Yeah, it's the yellow. I'm too close to the yellow. That's fixable, then we just move off the yellow. Oops. Oh yeah, we're still on that. Okay, so that's max height up there. This... Yeah, the build system on this is a bit takes some get used to. I'm sure I'm missing some things because there's probably hotkeys I don't know about or something. But also there might not be. I don't know. I mean, that changes it though, because now I know I can move this stuff, but that's oof, that's a lot. The cool part, I can just hit delete, so. Deleting it though does not put it back in your bag, apparently. How far back does it undo? That's back pretty far, okay. Got a pretty far memory. So what's the point of the dupe button if I can't select more than one item? Because like I want to select this whole piece and copy this whole piece and dupe it and paste it, right? That's what a dupe system to me should do. Dupe system should do. Yeah, when you delete something, you don't get it back, so place your stuff carefully. Lose otherwise. So you want to leave a gap on all sides. Start with this. Maybe I don't know what dupe is for, because it doesn't seem to be a thing. Still got to be a way to make this so I don't have to like keep clicking on this. This is like carpal tunnel syndrome's worst nightmare. Fucking having to click and drag and like. Inefficient build system I think I've ever seen. That is my fucking homestead. Piss off. I'm not even safe when I'm trying to fix my fucking house. Look at this shit. You believe this shit? Like, I love it. That's like the whole reason why you play these games, right? Here's that actually does damage or not. Let's see. It is still me. That's not what I was trying to do. So charging. Shit. Wish they wouldn't move so damn much. That's stupid. So stupid. They don't just stand there, man. Ugh. Although I'm not sure what that charge shot does, because it definitely doesn't do more damage. Holding the button, it doesn't do more damage at all. Nobody said homesteading in space was gonna be easy. No, they didn't. Oh, now you want to fucking run away. Bitch. Give me my loot. You're a herbivore? A herbivore. A fucking herbivore just came after me and like tried to rip my ass. Herbivore my fucking face. So we run into a problem here, which means we gotta. That way. Smidge. Like I'm playing one of those fucking puzzle games. Yeah, they need a blueprint system for this shit so that you can like build this and set it. At least for this building system is. I mean, I like the precision though. I won't get like. Yeah, I like the precision. Definitely like the precision. You can do big pointers or short pointers, okay. Good to know. Good to know. I don't like that you can't change, like it doesn't remember the orientation that you pull these in at. That kind of pisses me off. And it doesn't, they don't actually seem to be snapping. I want them to snap to the grid, but they don't seem to want to snap into the grid for. Yeah, this build system, like if this is the build system they're going to release with, ugh. Precision is nice, but having to fucking like literally move everything after I've placed it is not very fun. And again, it's pre-alpha, so this is not like indicative of release. So that's just me making observations out loud. Yeah, because having to click on it every time means that when you're doing a lot of stuff, so there's some I'm probably missing some things, or there's some things not in the system yet. So I would assume if you can't have a build game without like convenient stuff. That's just some bullshit. I have to put all these walls into place because the game won't snap them at all. Ain't snapping to shit either. Because I snap into the floor, they're not snapping to each other. Feel good at all. Doesn't feel good at all. There we go. I mean, so I didn't use the foundation, right? I'm assuming these are foundations, so let's see. You stop that shit, motherfucker. Yeah, foundation. So then to use that, I gotta put it in the ground. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not mad about that. I should have built with foundations. It's fine. It's my first build. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That might explain why the walls are so high. It's like if I... That changes the whole what I'm trying to do. Then I gotta add these, so like there's gotta figure something out. Okay. So I don't know how the build system works, but so far it feels really bad. Like, really bad. Too many, like, quality of life things are missing from the build system. Way too many of them. Like, having to reset every one of these when I place them is a nuisance. Having to re-click every time is a nuisance. So, I hope that gets fixed. Like, it's not a deal breaker, but it's just annoying. Right? Just annoying. Damn it! It wouldn't switch to my gun. It kept fucking switching back to Fabricator. Pisses me off. That fucking pisses me off.
Kitty cat. It sounded like you slammed the desk for a second.
Well, not over that. Just not a fan of getting fucking wrecked in my own house. Buy a fucking thunder thing that won't let. See, it won't do it. I have to fucking go to like 3 and then I have to go back to 1. It's a Star Citizen thing. I already killed this thing once. Why did I kill it again? Fucking respawn. How many turrets are something in my fucking house? Dog a bone. Herein lies the problem. Oh no. So that's what dupe does. That's what dupe does. So whatever I click dupe on, I've duped a bunch of times. So you hit dupe, right? Keeps it in orientation, and then you switch to what you're trying to do, move. Oh no, I guess it didn't work that time. Dupe. Then here, I just go click. I hit dupe, and then okay. Like I said, I was missing something. Okay. Okay. Less shitty. Still not great, but less shitty. I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay. Dupe. Then we dupe. And we move. Dupe. And we move. Dupe. Switch the axes. And we move. Dupe and move. Dupe and move. Still don't like that the box is way down there, so I have to figure the homestead box out at some point. Just digging that all out is just going to be a nightmare. Sweet. Alright, that's our foundation. That is our foundation. So, I do... Okay, so I imagine there's going to be a lot of server performance issues during testing when people are figuring out how the dupe system works. Because, yeah, that's going to be pretty freaking egregious. What's first? Sure. Right, move. Y. Z. X. Alright, cool. Done. So then we dupe it. Put on the Z. Dupe it. Somehow my foundation was fucking off. Easy enough to fix though. That's a good question. I guess that overlap in there really doesn't matter. Not duping. Yes. I wonder if D is the dupe key, but it's not. This fucking guy, I swear to God, will piss me the fuck off. Like, he's gonna keep respawning up there and kill me. Every time I fucking turn around. The whole fucking room, that's why. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I went around to get away from you fucks. Flame on. Alright. Causing blobs of acidic moisture to gather and fall. Shield yourselves. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna get moited. Yep, don't get moited. Yeah, I wish it would remember your defaults. That would be so nice. Ugh. Weird. Here we go. There we go. Now we got it fitting right. Okay. There we go. Button doesn't always click. Or the server doesn't always register. I don't know which is which. One or the other. Yep. Alright. We have a house. We have a house. Curious. But I tried. Didn't do it. Okay. So the fabricators, how we made that stuff. Gravity gun, helix, paver. Stand trees. What this does is deformer. I have no idea. Now, if only this shit actually was doing something. It's not doing anything. It acts like it is, but it doesn't appear to be doing anything. Oh, wait. Oh, server's lagging.
Kitty Cat. Did you see Happy Gilmore 2 new trailer? Kitty cat. Huh?
Said no, I did not. Okay, so you don't have to just use these blocks to build houses. That's cool. I didn't know that. It's neat like that. Okay. Need to fix this. I feel like the terraforming should probably go faster when it's inside your home base. Maybe it does. If it doesn't, it should, for sure. So I don't know how to make furniture. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the furniture blocks, or how to make furniture, because I have no idea. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so I don't know how to remove these blocks once I've placed them. Okay. Right, so I'm still trying to figure out how to build shit, because like I don't know how to build like storage boxes or anything yet. No toolboxes or nothing. The fabricators and shit. Like to have to run back to that main station all the time seems like a fucking terrible, horrible gameplay loop. So clearly don't know something I don't know, but I don't know even what all the buttons are because I can't access the control menu anywhere. So I gotta fucking start hitting buttons. So here we go. Grab a help screen toggle frame rate. Wait. Swap tool. Auto run. Jump. Radio food menu, shift for sprint, crouch dodge, space down, activate shield, interact, open inventory, toggle menu, screenshot chat. Okay. Control D. Paver lets you replace resources in the world with resources from your inventory. There are two modes used with Paver. Brush size, resource selection. When in brush size mode, alter the dimensions of the brush. Okay. Camping. Place a camp kit. I don't have a camp kit anymore. I used them all. Homesteading. So I'm pretty sure my homesteading marker is all the way at the bottom of this thing. For some reason. Maybe because I was on a hill. It's like it's at the base level underground. So I've got to find my homestead marker. Ooh, we found quartz. Quartz in the shale. So it looks like it's the geometry that's affecting my camera and pushing it, not so much the other. This is the bottom of it right here. You see the yellow marker there? So if there was a thing to control this with, it should be like right in here, but it doesn't look like it is. So I don't know what happened to it. There's supposed to be a homestead node or whatever. That's what it said. What it said, but I don't see a homestead node anywhere. Like there's no options for homesteading. I can't find this this thing. The homesteader object. I don't see the homesteader object. Like I can't edit permissions or anything if I can't find. Oh wait, you know what? I bet it's right here. Maybe. Where my name's at maybe? It's alright, we needed to dig out this cave anyways so we can build our house properly. Alright, build it underground and then watch it get all filled in or something randomly. Which is exactly what I expect to happen. It's just gonna get filled in. So it's fine though. It's also probably gonna wipe too since it's playtest and they're wiping constantly, so ain't too worried about it. I'm curious as to where my my homestead object is. Fun. Okay, what we'll do is we'll grab. No, actually, let's just do this one. Dupe that, and then we'll y-axis it. What in the fuck is that? Did that thing just spit up lava? Or did he burn the ground, like, and it turned to gravel? What the fuck? That was cool. I want to know why I can't build a spawn station here, though. Like, what the fuck? Like, what's the dealio, man? What am I missing? Like, why can't I build one of these? Right? Like... And this, like, why can't I make it get a toolmaker? You know, I have to come over here for this shit. Plastic and metals. I don't like the idea of having to come here to make shit, though. Camp kit. Stove, trailblazer, terraformer, toolmaker. Oh, here it is. Binary, toolmaker, and lane. Gemstone, tier 4 metal, tier 1 metal. So maybe you get it eventually, I guess. Begin. Is this how the crafting system actually works? This is... Oof. This is like almost as bad as like the Zelda crafting. It's like stupid, tedious, and annoying. I imagine I have to unlock it or something. K opens the skill menu, by the way, if you're trying to figure out how I'm doing this. Fire's still raging, man. Fire's still raging on. It doesn't seem to be depositing. I mean, it looks like it is, but like the number in my icon down there is not changing. Wait, I'm changing it, right? It's like swapping it out. So let's. So I don't know how to do that. Alright, whatever. There it goes. There it goes. No, it should start dripping down the hill. Do that. That's so cool. I should just like flow, even if it's flowing like badly. It's trying to flow. Right? It wants to flow.
BB Darthris. Space Fox.
No, I'm a cat. Duh. It's a cattail. That's not a foxtail. I need more quartz. I need more quartz. How you doing, Death Chris? I don't like that I can't put doors on my stuff though. Or I think it's that I haven't discovered doors yet, probably.
Going to go eat and then go and raid a DS base in Rust.
Fuck him up. Oh, show him what's what. Fucking AD. Fuck that guy. Raid his base. Hope he's doing well. Hope he's doing well. Aside from you raiding his base. Yeah, the only thing I can make in this fabricator right now is these walls.
BB Darthris.
Because I don't have anything else.
He is doing okay.
That's good. That is good. Swarm of fucking roaches. do I need to do to find shit? What the hell? Where are all the resources? I have an idea where to get ore. I think I know where to go get stuff. I have to go to the space. Go to space and mine those asteroids. So annoying. Like works in only one like place. This big old portal make the freaking interaction bigger. Come on now. All right, where are we living? We're living on Gaymar. Okay, that's fine. Fix that. We're living there. Sweet. All right, now we need to.
Now what is so damn funny?
I could have sworn you said tell me.
Do I look like a cat to you, boy? Am I jumping around all nimbly-bimbly from tree to tree?
No.
Am I drinking milk from a saucer?
Rambo. I
Do you
only
see
just
me eating
realized you
mice?
were a space cat, LOL.
Now you stop laughing right now.
All day. See? I told you I knew where to find it. Told you I knew where to find it. Alright, we'll harvest some shit up here for a while. I'm gonna go and like stretch a little bit while we're doing that. Be right back. So much for stretching. Come on, sons of bitches. Okay, starfish is fucking below. my shit back. Be careful. Losing health. Get my shit and get the hell out of here. Alright, shit. Here we go. Alright. That's something we can work with. What happened to, like, regular iron? Is that not a thing? It is a thing. Black soil. Hematite. Magnetite. Iron. And I'm just shy. Yeah, there's got to be a better way for this crafting system to evolve, because this is... at least allow me to hit like a button to fucking hit the collect and the start, you know? So I don't have to fucking like move my mouse. I don't know. That's... like a way to maximize this and change the amount. Maybe there's a, like as you level, there's options that you unlock. I don't know. I like the idea of what they want to do with the crafting, but I think their crafting system is basic, which is fine. So I probably expect this to change during the course of development. Definitely. Chromium steel. Gypsum. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Alright, we got our camp kits back. No plastics, no metals. Alright, we gotta get more metals and we gotta find plastics. I think we need probably oil to make plastic, right? So. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Okay, so the prospecting is interesting. I think there's a whole ring of iron in here, so it's not like I'm not sure where to find the iron at this point, right? I kind of have a good idea. Be nice when Star Citizen allows you to harvest stuff, right? And actually have a purpose for it, other than nothing. Be nice if we can harvest and build bases and have like a depot and shit. I don't know, I'm curious to see what that does. I really would like it to be good. Like this game to be good too, right?
Kai Wild Wolf. Hey there, so this game super interests me if I spend the minimum of the 30 does that allow me access to the game right now.
No, but what could get you access to the game right now is to go to starsreach.com and sign up for the playtesting. In 4 days, once the playtest, once the Kickstarter is resolved, and they start transferring all that stuff over, you should start seeing access possibly in the next little bit. I don't know what the deadlines are, how they're necessarily doing it, but I know that after Kickstarter has closed, the only way to get priority access into the playtests and early like alpha beta stuff is to have a Kickstarter backing status, I think, and maybe some other things, but that's the big one. I just mined. Oh, that's cool. just mined through the whole asteroid. But yeah, you get it says specifically, let's see. Right now, because the Kickstarter has to end before they get access to that. But if you go to the website, you can get access. Definitely get access. There's 3 days to go at this point. We got 4,192 backers. $30 access though gets you. Should get you access to the game. I want to see what it says specifically though, so I don't tell you the wrong thing. Alright, so priority access to play the game through early access, play in all testing phases of the game and early access. Okay, so yeah, after the Kickstarter resolves, you'll get access, I believe, at that point. I guess. I'm not real clear. Like, I just kind of started it. I backed it earlier in the campaign, and this is the first time I've actually gotten into it to, like, mess around with it. But it's what it says. $30 gets you priority access to the game, in-game title, building item, name and credits. You know, the benefits of citizen tier. So yeah, that's what it says. Be back $30.
Kaezlo.
But it does not.
Priority
it's not
access
right now.
To play
it
the
won't,
game through early access play in all testing phases of the game and early access.
That's fine.
Kai Wild Wolf. Sorry, I missed your answer due to ad break.
It's okay. So that's what it says, but that doesn't include right now. That won't take effect until after the Kickstarter campaign has ended and they get the information from Kickstarter that verifies who is a backer and who's not. Right now the Kickstarter campaign's still going, so you can still manage your pledge, and people can change. People could like get access and then like pull their pledge back, type of thing. So until the Kickstarter is finalized and they get all that information processed, you won't have priority access. But if you go to starsreach.com, you can sign up for the playtest. And as they add more people for the next couple days, because once the Kickstarter is over and they get that stuff updated, I believe they're only going to be taking Kickstarters and probably people that are on that list, but the priority access is going to go to Kickstarter backers, right? That's what they're saying. So right now you can sign up on the website and see if maybe they'll let you in, but it's a weekend, so they're probably not processing that unless it's automated. And they might, but I signed up for mine like last week or something and I got it, or 2 weeks ago or something, and I got it like later on in the week. But that was how I got in. That's how you have to get in right now. But once this closes in 3 days, it should be very quickly afterwards, I think. And they do the play tests. They've been every day. They do like a 3-hour, 4-hour window in the morning and the 3-hour, 4-hour window in the evening on Pacific times. It's 8 a.m. I believe in the morning, and then 4 or 5 p.m. at night, and they run for like 3 hours. And then on Saturdays they do like a 7-hour play test all day. So there's a lot of time you can access to play the game and like check it out. And there's a ton of stuff to do. Like I don't know what's all in the game. Like I'm just like scratching the freaking surface. It's crazy. Like I just started doing some mining to see about like refining stuff. So that's what we've been doing. We're almost through the mineralogy. I hope. Displays conversion and quantity data in chat for any resource USA. Displays adhesion and temperature data. Crafting stats for any resource. Right. How are you doing anyways? Hi, Wild Wolf. Now, for pre-alpha, though, like, most of the fundamental gameplay they're starting with seems to be intact. some performance issues and things, but that's to be expected. I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it so far. One of those things that as over time goes, it's going to get much more
Hi
in-depth.
Wild Wolf. Doing great, Ty, for asking. I think when I get home, I'm going to buy that pledge. I've already registered on the website for access.
Okay. Yeah, no, you know, if you're into these types of games, $30 isn't a whole lot to get access to. I spent a lot more than that to get into it, but you know, being on Twitch and having that extra allows me to do stuff that I probably wouldn't normally be able to do, so I'm thankful for that. But I like these types of games, and I definitely like to support these types of games, so. Iron everywhere. Good though. So this is the iron stuff. So iron chromium, I guess, is this blue-red stuff, or is this just like the ore and it's random? Because that seems to be my takeaway from this. This is iron right here. One thing I've noticed though, there doesn't seem to be a rotate, so I can't like change my orientation in space. Kinda bothers me a little bit. But like most of the other things right now, it's still early, not a huge deal. At least I don't go spinning into ridiculousness when I jump off of a platform in 0G, like some games. Do you know who you are, Star Citizen? Oh, man. Okay. So there doesn't appear to be a map, because cartography is a thing, right? Or will be a thing. Maybe it's not a thing yet. Okay. Binary. Handcraft. Let's see here. Let's figure out what we need first. We need plastic. How do we make plastic? Plastic and oil. We need shale to make oil. Okay. And we need oil to make plastic. We're getting this figured out. All right. So it's yeah, it's okay, yeah. Shale, basalt, iron, chromium steel, iron. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to increase this, because that would be nice to not have to like click this a million times. Like little things, man. Like give me a button, a hotkey, like E button or F button or something that I can just click to like make this go faster. Something, man. Shale. Okay. So to make the lathe, Tier 4 metals, Tier 1 metals, gemstones, plastic. Just missing plastic. Okay, easy enough. Let's go find some shale. I already know where there's some shale. I just have to go dig it out. Transition between grappling hook and the glide should hopefully get more smooth over time, because it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. Transition. Like I said, I know where to get shale. Trying to dig out my basement, so get the shale, dig out the basement, right, make the oil. I gotta make the tool benches so I can put the tool benches here so I don't have to keep going over there. And then I gotta figure out how to make a respawn point at some point.
Are now my enemies. Always tell you what to do. Keep up with all the bullshit they're throwing your way. Always know
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. I would have loved to have gotten access immediately for backing, but I can understand how that can't be the case. I can understand how that can't be the case. Would have been a cool, would have been a cooler motivation though for people to back if they could have backed and got immediate access. That seems to be having some issues down here. Just gonna legally dump that right there. I don't care what you think. It'd be cool once water actually gets, like, physics, but... Oh, these are like disco lights for dancing, I guess. It's a light orb, probably. Or something. Like that. Alright. Binary. Can craft.
Kitty cat. I'm back.
Back. Alright, that's done. Alright, so now we should have some of that. We should be able to make our tools. So we need a refinery. Need a tool maker. Stove, trailblazer. We need a tier 4 metal to make the beacon. But I gotta unlock the beacon. Because I probably have to unlock it in Hall. Ball 22. Let's get positioned and we'll take a minute and see. That looks like stuff we haven't harvested yet. Let's see what's in that one. Iron. Same shit. Iron, manganese, and chromium. Chromium. Is it the same? Pyroxene. So chromium is this stuff in the middle. Iron is the stuff in the blue-red. What's this? This is manganese in the white. So, pyroxene is the space asteroid material. The minerals that are inside are color-coded, I guess. It's like mostly iron. Mostly iron in these. Wait, what's that? That looks strange over there. Oh wait, you know what? That's probably just people like drilling and fucking depositing their shit everywhere. Pavers. That's tungsten. There we go, that's level 4 metal, I think, right? So somebody must have taken a chunk of this off because it's all like fucking wonky and shit. My guess. Thurs. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to do stuff and you just keep fucking with me. Goddamn space rat thingies. Doohick. Fuck off. That looks interesting. I wonder what that is too. That's paper. Let's see if that's paper. Yeah, it's papers. Sons of bitches! I didn't mean to go World Station. Okay, that's fine. Forgot they were there. So the big ones are irons, chromiums, and such, and then you have to look, I guess, on the small ones to find like the titanium and shit, huh? There's a shit ton on this map. There. There we go. Hoping to get enough tungsten to make what I need, but I don't know how much I need. I don't know if it's just tungsten that I need. Okay, so while we're here, let's look for what else is on this map. About nickel. Is nickel on this map? Only 20,000 nickel on the map. Makes me wonder if nickel's a higher tier than in this universe, since there's so little of it. Unless those asteroids have a nickel core or something. But I would have found nickel because I drilled through one, right? So. Alright, traveling through the void of space, hoping we don't suffocate. No, we found nickel, we just don't know where it's at. The resonance signatures are here, but we're not sure where it's coming from. Just that it's here, it's fine. So nickel, not gonna happen. Think away. Nickel is on this map, yes. Alright, Gamar, let's go. Now we should be able to create our stuff. I hope that's what I needed. I hope that the tungsten's all I needed. We'll find out real fast.
Blobbermafishy. How IIS it so far?
I like it. I don't know that I like all of the, like, you'd think tungsten would make tungsten, right? But I have tungsten, so I don't need to make tungsten. So some metals are automatically refined, I guess, into what they need to be. So that was the lathe. Gemstone, tier 4, tier 1.
Blobbermafishy. It seems like No Man's Sky with extra steps LMAO.
Well, No Man's Sky is not really an MMO. So, yeah, that's probably accurate. Probably accurate. Blouse. $4.20. Look at the pretty little deer, just like sitting there. Fuck that. They're like sitting there waiting for me. So the ember horns spit fire. The shock horns, or whatever the fuck they are, obviously shocks. So I imagine Myogen. Okay. Fuck's it snapping to? God, the snapping in this game is fucking horrible. I really hope they fix that. The building in this is absolutely bad. Ready. That's all done. Oh shit, you get additional homesteads? Survey map. What's that? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna play. Let's have some fun. Let us have some fun, shall we? So take this. I'm gonna go free some fuckers. Hey! Hey, asshole! Never mind. Never mind. Well, fuck me, I don't know what's going on there. Alright, so the next thing I want to see is if I can put the fire out, but there's too many of those fuckers and I'll die instantly. God damn it! Leave me alone. Get the fuck off my property, bitch-ass cunts. This is not your house. This is my house. Fuck. I am the anthropod and I'm taking over. You can fucking piss off. Take your flames with you, you fucking pricks. Well, that worked well. That worked real well. Like it's definitely doing something to them. So I don't think the ice does anything to them. I was gonna try the ice to see if it would actually, like, you know, maybe cool them off, but no, they just keep killing me. So when the game actually is available, like you can govern planets and stuff, and you'll be able to like designate your planet a PvP planet or something. Like that'd be cool. That would be cool, right? Obviously when it's done, when it gets closer, probably in beta. Although I expect that should be pretty early. What is this? Jail, okay. We need more oil, may as well clean up the shower. So the servitors removed something. They took out a challenge, I guess, and it's gonna make a note. And so if we can't handle the salvation of our planet, right? It's kind of cool. Gives people a reason to participate, right? If you don't If you don't protect your world, then nobody will, and it'll die slowly. Or the server will just be like, fuck off, and let you die. What's this? Limestone. I got a whole pile of limestone like right next to my house. Didn't even realize it. Motherfucking Iceman.
Why Scanuist? Hum.
Melting behind me.
Why Scanuist? ATLS Geo or Stars Reach Pledge.
You can buy the Geo anytime, so. Stars Reach, once this Kickstarter's gone, probably will be buyable, I'm sure, at some point, but. You won't be able to hang out with all the cool kids.
Why Scanuist? Terraforming seems cool.
Well, this is ice. I'm not even terraforming it, I'm just using ice. Freezing the water.
Why Scanuist? Icy.
Yeah. It is icy. Very icy. It's so icy, you've never seen anything so icy. Never, never, never seen anything so icy. So the water's not quite right, but give him a A for effort. Hope it gets better. That's cool, actually. I like that. I like it. I like it. Shit in the guy's yard. Fucking cats will shit in your yard. Yeah. I totally just shat in that guy's yard. All over his yard. Great. Felt good too. Not gonna lie. Felt real good. Felt real good. Ooh. Ooh.
Why Scanuist? Will this be better than NMS?
When it's done, I'd like to think so.
Why Scanuist? Where is your free pet that guards warns you?
I don't got it yet. Because Kickstarter's not done. I don't get any of that stuff to Kickstarter, remember? As far as I know. Or if I do, I don't know how to get it, so.
Why Scanuist? Ah.
I wanted to see if I could free him. He didn't stay frozen for very long. I'll fry myself. Was it worth it? No. vulnerable, no damage, and energy cost. Fuck yeah. Those are fire. Shit, those are fire. Those are fire. Those are fire. So those guys are immune to the fire. These guys are not. So those are the ones I want. It's okay. I found where I can farm some stuff now. We're gonna go back and farm some combat skills. You too what? That's exactly what we're doing there. Farming combat skills. Fuck those guys! Ugh, the flame horns. Douchebags. Anybody here to dance? Shit. Can I dance and like heal myself? Please dance. There we go. Healing. Alright. Dancing makes you feel good. It's good for the mind. Oh, shit. But for some reason... Oh, this dude's gonna, like, heal himself, but he's not gonna fucking heal me. You dick! I hope you get killed by a big ol' fucking glacier horn or a flame horn. And he spits on your corpse. Asshole. Interesting. Interesting design. Nearby onlookers. So because he didn't dance, I didn't get any benefits. He got the benefits, but I didn't. God, I'm exhausted already. Do I need to go sleep or something? This explains some of the server performance, I think, though. Shit. Well, none of those was an invincibility, apparently. I was hoping I was gonna find another invincibility token, but... So I lost the bone and the meat. So I didn't restore the organic items. Everything else came back to me. Let's see. No blazer. No, 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 fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, I'm out of here. Look like a Murloc that could fly, no thank you.
Why Scanuist? Is there a PvP area on here?
I don't know if there is yet, but there will be. There'll be whole planets that can be dedicated to PvP if people want to. Oh, that shock bot. That's what's okay. I'm gonna bring a camp over. Can I make more camps? I'm gonna make some more camps. Alright, put a camp nearby. Stop dying to this bitch. Get this shock and all. Yeah, see, this is why I won't build my house like that. Is that fight flashing and stuff? I think it's because he built it too far. You can't build all the way on the barrier.
Why Scanuist?
Fucks it up.
Which spaceship did you get with this pledge?
I don't know. I don't know if I got one. Probably whatever the base one is. It was the homesteader thing, so. Jewels.
Why Scanuist? After 3 days, the pledge thing closes.
Yeah. They may do further stuff later on, in later stages. I don't know what the plan is. I don't know how that usually goes, but I'm sure they have an idea. But if they need to make more money, they'll probably add more money. Would be my guess. Pledges or whatever. It won't let me out of the cave because the server won't, I don't know if it's a server or if it's me. But like, it just doesn't want to fucking extract anything. There it goes. You know what? I have an idea. I'm about to do something stupid. You guys want to see a stupid idea? I got a real stupid idea. I'm gonna dig under the lava. Yeah, this area is fucked up. It doesn't have, no, I didn't mean to do World Station. I meant to do last. God damn. Fuck! Stupid game. The grab mesh. No, I can't wait to get into this and like actually like terraform planets and build up a fucking empire of fucking galaxy rats in this place. It'll be a blast. Yeah, I feel like there's supposed to be a charge weapon, but I don't think the charge weapon works. Wait, I have Tribe Shot and Doom Blossom, don't I? I've been using those. Yeah, I'm wondering if this guy who's out here isn't underneath the ground somewhere. Like sitting underground and having them all like just sit there and then like looting them somehow. Let's see. The lag. There's a lot of lag over here. What the fuck is this? It's like this map. Trail. Server's lagging. Like bad. Way behind. Kind of curious to see what happened, but like, yeah, the server's timing is off. Like, way out of sync. This is why they only do like limited playtests, because I don't think they've got it set up to where it can handle like a lot of people for a lot of time. Crazy. Fucking crazy, man.
Newest. So now is early access, then alpha, then head start is release.
No. This is playtesting. This is pre-alpha. This isn't even alpha yet, this is pre-alpha. So this is what's available before the game's even hit an alpha state, according to what they have designated as an alpha state.
Why scan newest? Yet early access.
Not really. They're doing playtesting, it's not the same. Early access is usually always available type of thing. It's not always available yet. It's limited playtest through the days. Eventually they'll be doing probably continuous. And that's when it'll get interesting, when you actually start building stuff and like, you know, getting into all that. Oh, this fucking guy.
Why scan newest? Where is Razornock?
He doesn't do days, apparently.
Why scan newest? Doesn't he have this?
Yeah, but Razor Knock. I'm not sure what's going on with this thing.
Why Scanuist? You guys are like PB and jelly.
So I don't think the drones work properly, if much at all. Refresh this before it goes away.
Why Scanuist? You're the top streamer in Stars Reach.
Yeah, that's not surprising. No, it's got to be somebody else. I was trying to see if I could dance myself back to health, but it's got to be somebody else. You can't dance yourself. Some bullshit.
Why Scanuist? I hope Summit plays this too.
I don't think anybody's gonna play it until it's released further along the line, I imagine. Yeah, this feels like shit. Okay, so the drones need some love.
Why Scanuist?
Seems like.
SWG fans seem to be all over this in the YouTube comments.
Yeah, because at its core, it's got a very SWG feel to it with like voxelmancy, so. And not voxelmancy, but voxel destruction, I guess. Different. Ugh, I need to die and then go back. How does invincible? A little too far from one lava pool to the other. Yeah, this is problematic.
Why Scanuist? Interested in what professions they plan to have.
There's a whole list of them. A bunch of them are already in the game, but you can't do a whole lot with them. Not yet. Not yet.
Why
They're not gonna leave me
Scanuist?
alone.
Sly Green Future QA Team Lead for Stars Reach.
No. You got all that shit. I'm not. No. Hello, wait a minute. Can I? That's what this hole is for.
Why Scanuist? Whoa.
That is all I did to him? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks.
Why Scanuist? This reminds me of trying out different Half-Life mods back in the old days.
Huh. Interesting. So you can infuse soils.
Why Scanuist? LOL.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, is that from when the boss was sitting at the doorway? That's my guess, is it's from when the boss was at the doorway.
Why Scanuist? This is already more interesting than SC.
For now.
Why Scanuist? No bosses in Star Citizen.
I have no idea what's happening here. Like there's very little reason for this to be a lava pool right now. The fuck? Is this like a volcano that's like just coming to life or something? What the fuck's going on here?
Why Scanuist? Geothermal activity.
I think there's something else going on. I think this area is really laggy. I can't do anything. I can't craft anything. He's stuck in a cave down there. Yeah, they need to fix the aiming in this game. It's trash. It's pre-alpha. It needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work and love. It's fine though.
Why Scanuist? Can you hover in atmosphere?
That's about it. Yeah, there's a huge time delay between when I harvest something and when it actually pops into my inventory.
Why Scanuist? So cool.
Love to see if I could harvest the lava, but can't tell. There was something on the ground over there.
Why Scanuist? Yeah, this game needs like 4 or 5 more years in the oven.
No, that's not true at all. Most games don't take that long to cook at all. Problem is AAA gaming is working at such a high fidelity level that it needs that long, but this isn't that high fidelity. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the graphics right now.
Okay.
Well, like, it's the high def and shit, dude, because they have to do all that upscaling and shit and have to make sure all the stuff's like accurate, and it's expensive. It's why they it's why it went from like 5 gigabytes to 50 gigabytes, is because all the HD that they've added into and 4K and everything else, like, it's just all those assets have to be like upscaled. They have to be made bigger, right? So there's a lot of bloat in modern gaming that comes from the modern gaming, right? So if you scale that back, ideally you can make stuff that shouldn't take near as long to make, because you're not, going like super 4K high def and like using all like the newest freaking Unreal 4 stuff, right? I don't know. I don't know shit. I'm just spouting out bullshit. I think it boils down to what the team wants to do and how they do it. I think it's got a good core. I've seen games that were shittier during alphas and betas, and this is a pre-alpha, and it's a pretty solid premise. It's a pretty solid, like, the systems are there. They have to start laying them out. But my understanding is they've built most of the stuff. They have to like basically piece it together and then like featureize it. Or they've done the prep work to make it a smoother process, because I know a lot of designers just don't do the prep work, right? Like, Star Citizen didn't do the prep work. That's why it's been in development hell for so long, is because what it was supposed to be and what it became are two different things, and so they were doing like all the design as they were going. They didn't have all the technology to do what they wanted to do. I mean, there's a gazillion reasons why Star Citizen has taken as long as it's taken. This one I'm hoping is
Why Scanuist? The jetpack mechanic is a great start.
I think the entirety of this game is a great start. The question is, will it be sustainable, and can they fucking like continue building on it? Ah, damn it! There was a bomb and there was an invincibility there. I was gonna try to get them both. So fucking close. So
Why
fucking
Scanuist? And I like the exploration feel of it.
Oh, well, it's supposed to have a bunch of shit. Oh my god, look at all that. Alright, I'm maxed out combat. Tried, it didn't work. Seeing if I could just like land on it, if it would do enough damage, but these guys got a lot of health. He's got a shit ton of health. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem if this stuff keeps spawning like this. Because this is where like major performance hits come out of shit like this.
Why Scanuist? Can you freeze the lava?
No, I've tried, but I can grab this invincibility, which is what I was going for. I still love that they were doing the water here. Wait, did me freezing this fuck it all up? Because I was running down to the water. Wait, I need to go get some medical attention. Yep. My camp is ending. It's fine. It's fine. So as you, once the game is actually like in its completed state, the plan is that each of these planets will like have a life meter type of thing, but not like a life meter. But eventually, like, if we keep fucking stuff up, then the planet will die, and yeah, right, it'll become a barren wasteland. So that to me is a cool aspect. Game's lagging again. Yeah, it's not that doing anything at this point. So like the biggest downside to this game is that nobody wants to reciprocate the dancing. Like dancing is the only way to like kill yourself. Like my wounds down there are like I've got half health and shit because of that. And like all this guy's gotta do is like slash dance, right? Like if he's AFKing, he's just gotta be like slash dance. Like that's all you gotta do. When you're AFKing in these places, just slash dance. But nobody does that. Because, you know, it's all about me. Me. But you can't heal yourself. You can't slash dance yourself. So you've gotta find somebody to dance for you. Gets to find somebody to dance for you.
Why Scanuist? You need a healer alt.
Let's go check the yellow one. Go somewhere else, see if we can find some people dancing. The test is getting ready to wrap up here shortly though, so it's possible we're not gonna find a whole lot of people. Nice, he put this home on the portal. That's a douche move. What a douche. What a douche. What a douche.
Why
Douche,
Scanuist?
douche.
Or limited play test only.
What I'm saying, it's pre-alpha, man. Like, it won't be open play testing probably until later on. When they're like alpha or beta. But it'll be like all the time. I mean, obviously, as soon as they can put it up all the time, they probably will. Because, right? Get that information in, but... Pre-alpha is... Pre-alpha.
Why Scanuist? LMAO.
So they're using the gravity beam, I think. Can't do
Why
nothing though. I've got like no
Scanuist?
health.
Come on, PPL, dance with the furry.
Yeah, what he said. This music is kind of appropriate, huh? For this landscape pan. How do I turn off the HUD? How do you are?
Live a little, flip the page, give it some more, getting out of my way. I was hiding, bulletproof, forever waiting. Then came you, I thought.
Oh, I'm stuck because I tried to portal without a landscape, so. And it crashed. Procedural creatures patch day. Probably gonna have to do another one. I'm gonna need an alt for this game, probably. I'm gonna totally need a fucking Kickstarter alt. Totally need a Kickstarter alt. Current location, unknown. Last played, unknown. Great. I am an unknown. I am an unknown. My unknown is unstowed. Right? Playing Star Citizen now. There it goes. Have they said when, like, State of Decay 3 is supposed to be expected? They said. Have they said? Said. I hop off. See if it works this time or if it crashes again. That sounds promising. Assuming I load in and I can actually do something. 25 stream streak. Oh yeah, dude. Alright, well I'm pretty thoroughly sure I'm fucked. Back to the no terrain bug again. Well, we're probably gonna call it a night. I stream anyways. Going down here shortly and it's just I'm stuck here. The only other option would be to delete my character and start over. Which won't matter because the game will probably be wiped by the next time I play. Fuck. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck. Again. Yeah, I don't know. Disappearing planets, right? Star Citizen. So it's like space games. It's like space games have this thing with the planets just disappearing. Yeah. God damn it. I'm about to sleep for a couple hours or stream again, but I gotta eat. Shit. Yeah, it's gonna be a... So I'm thinking, and I don't know, I hope I didn't break anybody's streak today. I did though. Wow. I told them. Yeah, I gotta get some rest. My head's starting to pound. My head is starting to pound, and then we gotta stream at 8, so that's like 4 hours from now.
BB Darthrus. They be fine.
And I feel like
BB
I'm
Darthrus.
kind of stuck, so.
07.
Kind of stuck at this point, so good place to call it a day. And then we'll be back tonight.
BB Darthrus.
Likely.
Just leave the chair on. BB Darthrus.
It.
And put some B-roll on.
Yeah. Hopefully. Huh. You know, I'm half tempted to do that, Chris. Just put on like a frickin' replay stream or something.
BB Darthrus. Show that you care.
Problem with that though, I don't like leaving my my PC on. If I'm not actively using it. My streaming PC. It's too big a boy. Yeah. But yeah, yeah, so it's not working, so we're gonna call it a night. Call it a day, I guess. And get like fuck. I'm gonna get like 3 hours of sleep maybe? I'm lucky. Fuck. Pizza takes. I like pizza tonight. We'll figure it out. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll catch you on, I guess, tonight. I'm assuming it's going to be 8, but there's a very good possibility that I may not get up at 8, and it might be a little bit later than 8. It is what it is. Yeah, but I don't anticipate. I should be able to get up. Just like a quick nap. I'm still getting right around the amount of sleep that I can function on. I just have to make sure that I get up and wake up and don't like mute my alarm. But thanks for watching. We'll see you on the next one. Be safe, and I think, I don't know, we might try like some more of that like group stuff. Possibly some more Myth tonight, or Repo, or maybe Fortnite if people want to play Fortnite. We'll see. Ideally something that other people want to play, where there's more of us to play. The more of us that are playing, the merrier. If a bunch of people want to play Myth, let's play Myth.
BB Darthrus.
So
Repo is hitting real good.
yeah, I think people like the gameplay. They like the way it plays, and I want to play some more of it. I think we can play some more of it, but I want to play with people. I'm not playing that shit by myself. So, all right, I need to get some sleep. Fuck out of here.
I spend my days in despair, for in my mind you're still there. When nights turn cold and blue, how will I live without you? I count the days since you've been gone. Somehow, someway, life goes on. I took the good with the bad. You're still the best I ever had. I spend my days